Good morning. Is it morning still? I'm here to work on desks today again, and really just need to get going. Hey, Danger, good morning. How are you? Missed ya. Oh boy, I need to switch my audio source, turn it up a bit. There we go. Good. Yeah, I guess it's the evening for you already, so that makes sense. Just gonna make sure that these audio properties are set up right. I want to be able to hear my farts. All right, so I did some new stuff in OBS. So now I can move this guy all over the place if I want to. That's fun. That was a yummy fart. How do we do that? No. Yeah, I did a little bit of an overhaul on all my overlay stuff, but hopefully it looks a little better. How are you doing, man? Stayed up pretty late last night. Just for us, huh? Thanks. Yeah, thanks. It took me like weeks to figure out how to do it. I bet. Yeah, you looked a little cold out there, and you had didn't really look like a very thick jacket you had on. Some stuff around here. I don't think there's a chance in hell I'm gonna finish these today, but I'd like to. I got these are the legs. So I've got these shaped. This pile, this pile, we can hear from the dark compressor. This pile is the ones that finish shaping and sanding. Weird. What I have that compressor was empty. Sounds sick. Probably does sound sick in this crappy microphone. Okay. I'm gonna have to look at getting a new microphone, something that's not gonna pick up as much. Yeah, I think it's fine. It just sounds weird. It just sounds weird because it's fine. I hope it's fine. I want to buy a new one. Actually, I do want to buy a new one. I just don't want to spend the money on it. All right, we're just gonna get at it. I think. Yeah, hasn't blown up yet. Probably good. Gotta hope so, anyway. I don't know if you've ever seen my compressor, but maybe a little bit on it. Oh no. There we go. Now you can see what I'm looking at. It's just a little pancake compressor. Nothing special. I'd like to get something where it would be easier to do some kind of like HVLP painting. That is just wishful thinking. Yeah, get the job done. Nice and portable. Portable's good. Alright, that's not. I'm away here for a moment. Alright, we're just going to start up the router. Juicy. Very good one. Very good one. Very good one. Yeah, there's 28 different parts. You can fart all day long, just about. That's farts. I don't know what I would do without farts. They keep me alive. They give me sustenance. This router bed is the cheapest thing I could possibly buy. I'm sure it's just dull as hell right now. I built the router table, yeah. It's a homemade router table. Really quickly built router table. Just 2x4s and a piece of plywood. Nothing special. Gets the job done. I used, it came with its own mounting screws, so it is screwed on. It's not, there's no special mount. But it did come with its own screws, so it's kind of, in a way, meant to be like that. Might be able to get you a closer view. There's like, what is it even? You might be able to, probably. So you can see the shiny bits. Those are the screws used to mount it that it came with. So all I had to do was perfectly drill the holes. And make sure they're flush. Thanks. Yeah, I lived in an apartment for a long time, and I had previously mounted it to a piece of like melamine. It was like it had like a plastic veneer on it, so everything that went across it just glided across it. But I threw it out when I moved. This is the replacement. It's not as good. That plastic, really, everything just slid on it. It was really nice. I can't bring myself to actually buying a router table. Yeah. Although I'm taking off a very, very small corner, so it's really not cutting a lot. So it's not as dangerous. If you're cutting a lot, then this thing could like fly, but there's not a lot being taken off. Can't bring myself to actually can't buy an actual router table where it made so cheaply now. these two boards set up on the sides, and then I have my vacuum set up in the middle there, so it's sucking up all the chips as I'm making them. This isn't so bad because I'm cutting so little, it's not making as much chips. I'm a little hungover too. Ooh. That's a nice short one. Love it. I got one more of these legs. So that's it for shaping of the legs. So we now have, everything is shaped. Oh, finger. So I just got to sand them now, which is a whole nother process. But yeah, like I said, this is a 1/8 inch roundover, so it's really not taking off that much material. It's just saving me a lot of work rounding over the corners when I'm sanding. And it doesn't, usually if you're taking off like a 1/2 inch roundover, it really takes off a lot of material. That's when it can get really, not necessarily dangerous, but it can take away your board pretty easy from you. So this is pretty different. But I've mounted a sander. It's gonna be a little harder to see, I think. But I mounted my palm sander to this router table. Now I'm just going to use it a little bit like a drum sander and just run my boards along it. It'll save me some time. And then after everything is shaped and sanded, we're gonna start assembling the legs. Thanks, dude. Yeah. So the router or the sander's pretty loud, so sorry I'm not really able to communicate as much as I would like, but that's kind of the downfall of the makers in crafting, streaming. But feel free to fart as much as you want. Just gonna get at it. I think I'm gonna put some new sandpaper on and all. This one's a little bit used up. All right, that looks good. We're gonna get at it. Doesn't take long for these to wear out. Okay. Back at it. That was rough? Which one was rough? Oh, shoot. didn't even notice it. I gotta turn up my earbuds. Maybe that'll help. Turn up my earballs. Drink. Oh boy. I gotta do a stream where I set up this jointer. I got this new jointer tool to set up my jointer pal. Still haven't really figured it out yet. So it might be fun to figure it out on stream. All right, I got about close to half the legs sanded. So we're just gonna keep going. Once they're sanded, then assembly is easy. Easy peasy. And then the hardest part is, well, attaching them to the desks isn't exactly easy because you got to kind of balance it. But then after they're attached, the hardest part is putting the back brace along the edge. But I mean, once that's done, yeah, it's not so bad. Anyway, I'm gonna get back at it. Feel free to fart as much as you want. There's 28 unique farts. Hell yeah. Sorry, Slim Jim. I just noticed it. Let me reset my audio. What's up, oil change? Yeah, we're on desks until we're on desks until they're done. We got 16 more to finish, and then we're done. And then I'm not doing any more. Thanks. Yes, till 2025. Oh God. I mean, if the pandemic continues, kids are still going to school from home. Maybe. Thanks for the shark, Slim Jim. Although I think maybe the desks are a little, maybe it's a little late because they are set to go back to school, I think, pretty soon. But there's no vaccinations yet, so all this light just makes me look like I'm an angel. I wonder if I'm getting sounds now. Oh no, they're not coming in at all. So what did I do? I don't know what I did. Huh. I don't think I changed anything. Maybe it's just the service. Wow. All right. Let's see if the website says anything. So I wonder if I copy it, go back into overlays and trigger fire. Turn it off and on again. Nothing. Wow. That's weird. No, I don't know why it wouldn't be working. Wait, push and posture weren't turned on. And something happened. What about now? Nope. Wow. Well, I hate that. Turn my overlays off for a little bit. Well, I don't know why it wouldn't, because all the other browser sources, it's just a browser source. It's separate from the other overlays. Oh. Trigger fire support. Why am I doing this now? I don't know. Man, I got everything all cool and set up. I got these new transitions. And now my other thing doesn't work. It took me like a week to figure out the stupid transitions. Like if I'm gonna go to this, like bam, makes everything look cool. Bam. Oh well, you'll just have to let me know when you redeem something so I will hear it. Because my text-to-speech is still good. But I'd like to keep working on these because I got a lot to do. Just let me know. You're a menace. You're a menace. Oh, we got the posture check too. Thank you. All sassy. Thank you. Gotta love a good baby shark. This right here is everything I have left. Oh, you can't see it. Oh well. Yeah, so this is these two piles are my last bits to sand, and then we'll clean up a bit. Very nice, very nice. That was a long one. Oh my god. Very, very classy, classy. Okay, so these are all shaped and sanded, and all the pieces to the legs are shaped and sanded. So we're just going to start assembling. Once these are assembled, I'm going to do a good shop cleanup. Maybe not a cleanup, but like I'm gonna do some dusting. Because after they're completely assembled, and then they're on the legs, we're gonna start doing the finishing. And the finishing requires there to be like very little dust so it doesn't get into the finish. So, anyway. Really would like to get a nice dust collector in here. Man, I can't believe those don't work. Yeah, and it's 24 overall. Look at this. I'm so proud of this. Bam, 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 bam. And I'm like, oh, I don't like that. I can do this. Look at that. I can make it go wherever I want. I'm so proud. It took weeks for me to figure that shit out. Yes, I am a magician. Bow down to my significant glory. I can just go, Wingardium Leviosa. Oh, you got a shark. I can do a shark for you, man. No problem. That is true. That is true. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you. It's part of a balanced breakfast. Alright, this is fine. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, just triple checking my jig. I had to readjust this. I had to readjust this whole jig for the larger legs, because the legs were supposed to be 1x3s, because I couldn't find good 1x3s. I bought 1x4s, so I'll put these on the bigger desks, ones that are like 1.5 inches bigger. And then I didn't realize also, because they're bigger, they're wider. So this is actually supposed to be down here, but I cut it for the 1x3s, so it's going to be much higher. So the back brace might go across at a kind of more difficult angle for people to sit at. But I don't know, it's only like Not that big of a difference, I guess. As long as it stands up. Yeah, I guess. I should put this down. I'm not looking. And it looks like I'm looking at you when this is down more, kind of, a little bit. Not really. All right, triple checking everything. I don't want to screw it up. I want to screw it up again. I don't want to screw it up too much. Watch me screw it up and have to do 16 more desks. You got a big lunchbox? 16 more? Oh God. You would be. You would be. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could stand on these desks and there would be no problem. Your lunchbox is like a suitcase? Amazing. That would be a great lunch. I'm curious, do they have ice cream pails this big in the UK? Or is this an American thing? This is actually like a regular sized ice cream pail in the US. There's bigger ones. Of course. America. Oh, they're very useful for things other than ice cream. America. Yeah. Yeah, I buy that ice cream. It takes me like at least a month to get through it all. And then I really only buy it for the pails because I love the pails. Yeah, we got some good tubs in multiple categories. The child-sized soft drinks that are the size of a child. For sure. Imagine eating anything the size of a child. I suppose it depends on what age the child is. That's right. That's right. America. Is that just in the UK? Oh god. Super size. You got so much stupid stuff here. Oh, that's right. I still am astounded. Like all the people in our area, in like my specific area, they go to places not because it's necessarily good, but because they have good portions. That's like in the suburbs of the cities, people only think in value, not in quality. Okay. To each his own. Yeah, that's true too. Everything that's cheap and it's bad for you. So I rounded all these corners on everything. So there's going to be a ton of gaps. But I've realized, if you ever go to Ikea, that's how a lot of their furniture is made. The Ikea furniture, it's probably not this big of a gap, but all of their parts are rounded over. And I think it just makes it easier to batch out a whole bunch of parts. So you're not worried about them fitting perfectly because they don't have to. Here's another thing that's an interesting company. This nail gun is the cheapest one you can buy. It's actually one step up from the cheapest you can buy, but hey, Cheryl, Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Hope you're doing well. I hope everyone's doing well. Man. From London, huh? Sounds cool. Oh, Cheryl, I got some cool new stuff on my stream. So I made it. So these are all animated. I can put this anywhere on the screen that I want. It's so satisfying. And then when I switch transitions, I got some cool new stuff. so proud of this. Yeah. Oh yeah. It took me like weeks to figure them out. Yeah, it's pretty fun. You gotta hire someone to install your Ikea shelves? Man, they're Ikea shelves. They're meant to be installed in your sleep. Yeah, that is a long walk. Better get in your rowboat now. Not allowed to work until the end of January? Man. Sorry, dude. Yeah, the flat packs that don't require any tools. Probably, yeah, whenever you have to mount something to the wall, then it becomes a little bit more difficult. Oh, so they $600 just for you? Shit. I know, but like, are you your own employer? Why did they give it to you? You don't work for a company, you just do your own work? That's so shitty. And see, in the US, I don't know, we got our own problems, but you're allowed to work. Shit. Yeah, we wouldn't be affected at all by that. We're allowed to go to work unless you're like, pretty much everyone's at work unless you like can't work from home or yeah. It sucks. 2-4, yeah. I'm sorry, dude. This pandemic is screwing everybody. I don't even know why they bother. Like landscaping, you're like outdoors, you're away from people. Like if you're by people, you can wear masks and shit. I don't know why they would care. Your job literally has the most ventilation of any job, essentially. Builders have been allowed to continue, but landscapers can't. Interesting. I don't know. I don't think any of the governments are really working for the people at this point. Oof. Oh my God. They're coming back the 4th of January. All the builders. Yeah, like the builders are going inside your house to install new windows. Like new windows are essential. I mean, maybe if you don't have windows. Oof, that was a little bit off. Well. Yeah, I don't think the government's working for anyone at this point but itself. Yep. I mean, there's safe ways to work, or at least safer ways to work, so it's not like you can't be safe. Restaurants can do takeout and limit their capacity. It's not like we have to do nothing to help. I think the issue we're having here is that a lot of people just don't want to comply at all. So it's not like necessarily the businesses. I don't know. It's so weird. Yep, as we gotta hope for the best. We got vaccine going out. Sounds like it's a shortage, but at least it's going out, starting to. So that's a little bit of hope. I'm lucky enough where I don't have to go anywhere, so I'm doing my part because I don't have to go out. My job is done completely at home. Oh yeah, vaccine company, yeah. Yeah. So, let's hope. That's all we got at this point. At stores? That's... What? Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah. Don't want to make a mistake in this world. That's where we've gotten to at this point. We get judged from people that oh god. I've walked up to this store a couple times, forgetting to wear it too. Oh no. Yeah. I don't go to my liquor store anymore because they don't care if you're wearing a mask or not. They got like homeless people coming all the time. They don't care if they're wearing masks or not. Yeah. It's just the state of things. And then I don't know if you heard about the pharmacist in Wisconsin. Has anyone heard about that guy? He deliberately destroyed 500 vaccines. Yeah. Like, I hope that guy's never a pharmacist again in his life. I guess they arrested him, but... It's ridiculous. Like, we're in a pandemic. I understand the politics of it, but... Jeez. It's not going to make us get out of it any faster. I don't know, you gotta be nuts to do that. Straight up. I wonder doses. Yeah. And at this point, like, I don't know, if you're doing that kind of stuff, like, like, yeah, you could be doing something cool and get arrested, like speeding down the, I don't know, I don't know. So, shit, dude, that's, the legs are assembled. Holy shit, all of them are assembled. Yeah. Yeah. Malpractice, probably. I would assume there's hype. Cheer. What do you want hype for? How about this? Wonder if these are even working. Dude. Let's see if they're working. Yeah, those are still working at least. That's Stream Elements, it's not Trigger Fire. Likes. Yeah, dude. I mean, if you don't know Danger, he plays mostly Farm Simulator and some DIY stuff. He's awesome, really cool dude. Oh, Tealets. Likes. Yeah. Yeah, so far we've done some stuff. Got a late start though, but I'm a little hungover, so it's to be expected. Oh, does that link even work? Yeah, it does. Good. Oh, yes. Oh, I'm just gonna do a half stretch here. Oh. I'm pretty sure my Trigger Fire still doesn't work, so those alerts aren't gonna come in. It's a bummer. I don't know what I did for that. So last night I drank, oh, yeah, thanks for the baby shark. I think I need to make those more expensive. Thank you. Yum. So I wonder if I can, maybe now is not a good time to do that. But I was gonna, maybe I don't need to do that yet. Okay, we're not gonna do that yet. I'm gonna make some room here, and then we'll start putting together some of these things. Maybe I can get a better camera up. Just trying to get you guys good angle. I'll probably do it right here. Should be enough room, I think. Anyway, how is everyone's 2021 so far? I'm sure it's going to be better than 2020. Every time I say 2021 though, it makes it seem like 2020 beat us. 2021. $20.21. Now we have to come back and beat it back. Yep. Yep. Someone else ruined it for me, so I thought I'd ruin it for you guys too. Oh, sorry. All right. So we got a desk here. Not sure how exactly I want to do this, but put a brace out, 2 legs. Last time I was able to do this by setting it up against something. If I assemble them upside down, it's not going to work well because I want them to rest solidly on the ground so that it kind of self-levels. But maybe if I do one with it upside down, I gotta get rid of this jig too. Get rid of my jig here. And I'm done with the router table, so I can get rid of that too. Anyone want to make some desks? I can send all my jigs to you. All right, so then we ought to measure how long this is. 17 3/4. So we need, if I come with a jig, possible. Needs 8. It's half of 3/4. Ooh, this is kind of a nice song. It's a little jazzy. Half of 3/4 is 3/8. Yep. So we need 8 3/8. So I'm measuring the center of where the legs should go so I can line them up properly. So now when I go to put the legs on, I just gotta line center this part up with the mark I made as the center of the legs. Bada bing, bada boom. If you can see that. Do that. How's that? So I'm gonna put this one on like this. And the next one I'm going to put on with it on the ground so I can self-level. If that makes any sense. So now this one's solidly on. If I had these both so they weren't on. They just kind of fall over. But now I can line this up and then make sure it's solid on the ground and not rocking, and then I glue it. So we got a solid level desk. That any kid would be happy to draw their skulls on. That. Beautiness. So now I think I'm going to do this all individually because it's be good to see progress. But we got to put this back brace. Move this camera a little more. But yeah, this goes along the back, holding it in place. So I gotta clear up my table saw for this one. Should be done with the sander. Man. Oh yeah, we were talking about what I was drinking last night. I had Cremant, poison of choice. Cremant is sparkling wine from France that is not from the Champagne region. So I feel all fancy drinking real French wine. It's like drinking American champagne, but a little classier. It definitely was not like by any means high quality, but it was pretty good. I hate when you get sweet wine though. I don't like sweet wine, so I think American wines tend to be very sweet. So I don't even bother. It's just still plugged in. I would like to get my IP camera on so it would follow me around the garage, but it eats up a lot of my system resources. So I have been avoiding it. All right, so we're gonna put this camera on the desk where I'm assembling, and then we'll put this camera on the table saw. And then, oh shit, the GoPro is kind of useless at this point. Maybe if I move it out. No, that's not gonna work. Maybe if I move it out that way. Shit, I don't know, is that it? It's probably not any better, huh? If I take the spring off. Gotta take this spring off. Okay. I can see the desk. Well, how about that? How's that? And we'll move this over here. Oh, what? Didn't realize I still had a gray source on that. Okay, how about that? And then maybe actually we'll take this camera and put it back on the desk. And this camera to look at my stupid face. Kind of works. There. All right, so we're gonna cut this one off. Put this over here. Set up there. There, perfect. Plug back in the table saw. So we got a square edge. Oh, maybe I still do need the router. Son of a bitch. So we line this up, and we put a mark on here. Where, oh god, where our second cut needs to be made. Roughly. And we're gonna go back and route this. I'll move the router somewhere else. That's pretty decent. Okay. It needs to be perfect on this. We got to move the router table back. I'll show you where it is. Router table I put in the corner back there. Bring this cord back around. So I think I've decided that I am definitely going to add more outlets to the garage. And to make it easy, I'm going to route a new circuit through the breaker panel, go up through the ceiling, and then put a wire with a box right in the middle of this room. And then we'll get like a big, like maybe 6 outlets up there. And then we'll get some kind of nice extension cords to hang up there and come down. So that way I'm not tripping over outlets all the time. And then I'll wire that outlet and make another outlet come down in the middle over there near the garage doors. And then I would like to wire from that circuit something so I can add some Christmas lights next year so that I can just plug in maybe on the outside of the, maybe on the underside of the soffits. Something to think of. I'm always thinking about stupid stuff. So, anyway, back to the router. Yeah. Yeah, they got them everywhere. I should have some. For all the sewing machines, okay. My girlfriend and I were talking about how it's interesting how these makers and crafters in the UK, like we were watching Repair Shop the other day, and she mentioned how like there's university for that kind of stuff in the UK. They don't have that here really. We were curious to see what it was like compared to like the trade schools in the United States. Like we have some trade schools, but they're not exactly the same as like going to college. When you go to college, or which I think is the equivalent of university in the UK, you don't really have trade options. Closest thing to a trade would be like the arts, like music. All right, it rocks a little bit, but this one is fully assembled. Fully assembled. I should almost just stain it right now. No, that's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. All right, I'm gonna set this aside. First one assembled. Oh, put it way over here. Shit. So I do technically have enough materials to make more desks. But my understanding is that college is like a preparatory for university. Like isn't it all into college for fashion and then uni? Okay. I always thought college was like an extension of high school in the UK. Oh God. Be quiet, Cheryl. After I'm done, I'll have made 24 of these stupid desks. They're supposed to be done by January 4th. So we'll see. I would be fine doing more desks if I had a little help, I think. To my CV. Heck is a CV? Is it vegan sharks? I'll work on that. Desk maker extraordinaire. I don't know about that. Resume, okay. How could you possibly add this to your resume? I don't know. Suppose it would be considered volunteer work? A long form resume. Oh God. I don't think people in the US want this on their resume. You may be able to add volunteer added as volunteer work, I guess, but I don't know if it matters in America. I've added some of my previous volunteer work. Does it involve like tutoring and teaching? But no one has ever asked me about it. So I'm not sure they even see that. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. You know, I did apply to be an electrician a little while ago, and I did bring it up, but it was only because I didn't have any actual experience. So probably still wasn't impressive. Electricians make a lot of money. Plumbers, yep. Although from all the plumbing work I have done in my life, that's one job I would not care to do for a living. Not because that it's dirty, just because it's like a lot of cramped work. Yeah, I think electrical might be a little more dangerous, but yeah, I mean that's what it basically is with plumbing. Unless you're doing all new work. But I feel like plumbing is mostly all old work. And that's what I would have done as an electrician. It would have been all construction. That's what I applied to do anyway. But in my current job, I'm actually making a decent amount of money, so can't complain. I don't really like the job, but it pays. I'd much rather make a living on Twitch. Is there anyone that actually makes, like, how many people actually make a living on Twitch? Anyway, not me, no way. Well, I guess that would be part of it. Like, all the famous Twitch people are clearly diversifying. They're not doing Twitch alone. I was involved in a conversation about it not too long ago. with some other streamers. And, like, they talked about all the social media stuff they do. And it is like legit a job to rely on this kind of stuff for your job. All right, well, this looks good. It's only a little bit wobbly. All right, number 2's done. So my ultimate goal for today would be to assemble these. Yeah. I mean, if I like didn't have a day job, for sure, like I would take the time to do all that's necessary. You gotta like worry about your YouTube channel and your Instagram and feed the man sharks. Oh god. It'd be nicer if you made me do squats so I'd actually like get better at something. But no, they just keep feeding me sharks, which is fine. Although, so like this whole thing with the desks is done through the tool library. When I went out to drop off my first 8, they asked if I would volunteer at the tool library. And I said, well, maybe when the pandemic's done, I can consider helping. So I need like shop tutors. Oh, of course. All right, we got a squat. Yeah, so I don't know why they're not working. We'll fix that for later. Don't call me Squatty. You can call me Squatty, I don't care. 10 is easy though. Like, at least give me 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Push. Oh, you want me to push too? Is this a good camera view? Hopefully. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. I don't need my flannel anymore. I'm really disappointed my notifications don't work. Bunch of dicks. Oh. Anyway, thanks for redeeming that. I can't breathe. I'm a little out of breath. I think I might need some water. How many squats do you think it takes to burn off a shark? Oh. Stopped working at some point though, didn't it? I don't have hydrate as a reward. H6. Yeah. I know people in their 30s that would probably still work on. What's up, party pirate? Yep, you got it. You got it. Are you using a special kind of glue? Or is it just really cold out there? Oh, I got a little sliver. Yeah, it's really cold up here. I'm just using the router to make an Ikea joint. 32? Nice. Yeah, it's It's only 19 here right now. Yeah. So this is what I call the Ikea joint. They round over all the corners on their pieces so it doesn't have to line up perfectly. T-shirt weather, yeah. Flat pack furniture curve. Yeah. Although this will be much different from Ikea because it actually uses glue. Which I don't think Ikea has ever heard of. But I guess technically they probably use the most glue out of anything because all their furniture is made of particle board. Yeah. So they use it in the wrong ways. Oh yeah, you're right. But if I ever buy an Ikea piece at this point, it always gets glue. Unless I don't intend to ever, or if I intend to take it apart, then I probably wouldn't, I guess. Although the last thing we bought from Ikea, it used like the plastic melamine veneer, like wrapping. On a lot of joints, you had that too, so the glue is pretty much useless. So that was a little disappointing in a way. Camshaft, yeah, God. That's what it is. It's like a crappy screw. All right, this one's good enough. Let's make sure there's no dripping. Oh, all right, that's number 3. It would be perfect if I could get all of these assembled and stained today. It's kind of a lot to ask for, but cheer. Should those be commands that I should have? I got a bunch of other ones. Hooray. What are you hyping for? I got, what are my commands? Oh, yeah. That'd be kind of fun. I can also do, if my alerts ever start working again, I have the thing I use for the channel point rewards also works for commands. So I could probably make that work. Put something on the screen anyway. But you guys like, I changed my events counter down there, and I changed my logo. I changed my font for everything. So I changed it to something that was a little more common, so that my events will match my logo and everything on the website, or the About Me section. Thought it looked kind of snake-like. Yeah, it's just a Google font now, so now everything will match. Thanks. I guess we gotta at least pretend like we care a little bit about our design. All right. Yeah, it's my brand. I took the little rotating saw blade out of there too. I've been considering putting one back, but making it like a little sharper, maybe like black with some texture. But I think it was a little low quality when I made it. So I've been experimenting with making it higher quality. But yeah, so I've been learning how to use image editing software. And since I can't afford Photoshop, I've been doing it all in GIMP, which is much more powerful than I thought it was. So I'm pretty happy with that so far. Like, I'm able to do a GIF, I'm able to do some very simple text logo type things. And so that's pretty satisfying. You know, some of the other streamers have suggested I actually purchase some of this stuff. Probably not wrong, but I don't want to make a hobby into a whole deal. Can be easier. Are you talking about GIMP? GIMP can be easier. Or just that stuff in general. Yeah, I guess. Well, I mean, that's why I'm doing it myself right now, because I do like learning how to use the software. But really, I'm just cheap, so I mean, that's the main reason. Yep. Yep, and that's the, I mean, it's that. That's why I like hand tools as well more. Not because they're any less quality, but they're like, hand tools make woodworking really approachable to new people, because you can buy some inexpensive vintage tools and yeah, and then gets you into the field. Yeah. I mean, overall, it's also going to give you a lot of gratification, I think. Yeah, power tools. And that's also why I try to buy everything that I can used, or like the Harbor Freight variety of the things. I don't want expensive tools. I have a friend that, I know many people that want to always buy like the best thing you can buy. Ooh, the Sears brand, yep. Yep. Oh yeah. That's what the Craftsman. I got this Craftsman Joint, $50. Awesome deal. $3.50 is the best. I got this Delta bandsaw in the back there for $3.50. $3.50. That was an amazing deal. I could have probably paid actually $350 and it still would have been a great price. I'm glad I could bring that expression. All right, that's number 4. Starting to see some progress. Set this one aside. Staining is gonna suck. I finished 8, and now I'm doing 16 on top of that 8. So I got, there's my stack, there's my pile. So yep, I finished assembling 4 of them now. So if I can get them all assembled today, which they're going fairly quick, I think I can finish that. I'd like to get them stained today as well, but it's already, I guess it's only 1:30. So we'll see. The stain needs to dry for at least 4 hours before I can put a finish on it, according to the stuff package. Starting to get a little bit of a headache though, so maybe I should let some fresh air in. Oh, it's so bright outside. Oh, it's nice outside. It's still only 19 degrees. It's nice. The sun's shining. All right, we're gonna turn the heat down a bit. Some more water. I have a headache because I drank last night. That's why I have a headache. We finished that bottle of Cremant, and then we drank half a bottle of Pinot. So. It was pretty good. And then I got online and played Raft with a buddy. So that was awesome as well. I enjoy playing games with my friends. Oh, it's yeah, it's a lot of fun. I definitely like the raft game. It's just collecting materials and fishing and finding the islands. It's a blast. I love that game. It's not even that like there's a bunch of other games that are way more complex than Raft, but they do it in a way that just gets hooked. Ah. The sharks get easy though. The hardest part is when you get to the big island. When you get to the big island, they have the screechers, birds that drop rocks on you. There was language. Oh, man. Yeah, as soon as I got to the big island, the screechers, I like went and collected so many materials from the big island, and then I met the screecher, and I'm like, I can kill this thing. It killed me, and I lost all my stuff, all that stuff I collected. I was so upset. Oh, yeah, they're pretty difficult, but you kind of get used to how to avoid them when you need to, and then it takes a little bit of learning to do, but you can kill them pretty easily once you figure out how to do it. And then there's the pigs the boars will like ram you. You gotta like learn how to dodge them. I'm sure you can handle it, Cheryl. Yeah. But the good news is that's like the main point of the game is getting the medals and avoiding sharks. So you got most of it down. I personally, my favorite part of it is just like attending to the raft. Like upgrading and making it look nice. I think that's probably my favorite part. I guess maybe that's not quite a shock. Yeah, the crop boxes, nice. And those are the things I avoid the most. I put them out and then I never attend to them. Although I do like shooting the birds. Oh, what happened here? So we lost a bolt. I don't know where it came from exactly. This is what happens when you buy pretty much the cheapest. Back in. I'm gonna have to. Got this one together. This is good. I'll set this aside, and we gotta tighten up that bolt. I think I want to Sorry, you can't really see what I'm doing right now. I'm just reorganizing these a bit. Over a pot. I just want to make them so they're organized in a way that I can access them. Because we're gonna have to, if we don't want to apply stain until the glue is dry, so we want to keep them organized. So I guess I can show you what I was doing. Yeah, we're just putting them over in the corner. We'll get 8 of these stacked in a row, and then we'll make sure that other 8 is on the other side so I can access both of them at the same time. And then, I don't know. All right, I need a hex wrench. Oops. This is probably going to be a good time to put some oil in the shooter. Oops. Oh, I think it broke me. I'm sorry, camera. See if we can get you to come back. Ooh, sauerkraut's awesome. Yeah, Cheryl, thanks for coming by. Appreciate you being around. Hope you have an excellent day. I hope you have an excellent day. Bye. Happy New Year. All right, no problem. Thanks for lurking. I've heard this playlist so many times. Oh god, I gotta go get some ibuprofen. Be right back. I'm gonna leave you on the lawn mowing page. I gotta take care of this headache. I'll be right back. Okay. Got ibuprofen in me. It usually takes care of things. All right, back at it. I think after these are done, I'd like to just take a couple days, just play video games. I'd like to go on and just get lost a little bit. Lost in a game. Forget about 2020 for a little bit. Start thinking about probably PC. I have a pretty decent gaming computer, and I have a Nintendo Switch. I don't have a PlayStation or an Xbox. But there's this game I've played in the past on the Gary's mod. Well, it's Gary's Mod, and it's a game mode of it that I like to play. I haven't played for a while. It'd be nice to see if that server is still doing well. Yeah, it's not like I haven't. Right now, I've just been playing them on my laptop as kind of a unwind from work type of thing. Flowers here and there. Alright, so it looks okay. Made some money in college repairing broken Xboxes. And after that, I vowed never to get an Xbox again. They're just so bad. Like I bought a broken Xbox, repaired it, it worked well for probably a year, over a year. And then I gave up on that one, bought a brand new one. After a year, that one, like, right after warranty, basically broke too. Repaired it, worked well for a little while. And I said, dumb, why would you ever buy an Xbox? So then I had friends give me their Xboxes to repair them. I did a few of those for some beer money. And my PCs, the ones I've built, I've never had to, the only reason I don't have them anymore is because we sped them up. Put parts into them and sped them up. Because they failed. Though I've had some parts fail. That's what's good about PC. The parts are essentially all modular. The graphics card goes, you put a new one in. All right, this is the last of the small ones. So that's pretty nice. Sound alerts still work. Thanks for the applause. After this one's completed, half of them are assembled. I might be able to start worrying about staying today. Once the glue's dry, we'll just start staining like crazy. Might give me another headache. If it gets a little too, there's too many fumes in here, we'll just have to open the door and be a little cold. Drought. This is really tough. All right, number 8 assembled. Okay. Some more room over here. Time for the big boys. These ones are a little bit longer. No, they're not. They're like the same. 8. 3/8. 8. 3/8. Did a little bit better of a job on these ones trying to sanding and all that jazz. Feel a little more solid. They really only cost less than $1 more per board. They're heavier now. All right. We're one of the big boys. Alright. Hell yeah, dude. Tool library is great. Library. I was a member when I lived in St. Paul. That was in the valley. I don't know how. I think they're managing things a little differently with the pandemic going on. But still running. You can follow them on Instagram. I have an Instagram account, but you announce things sometimes. Cool organization. How are you doing today? Desks, not like the best quality or anything, but if I was gonna make, if I needed a desk like this for myself, and I wanted to make it look good, probably would have taken me the same amount of time to make one high quality desk as it took to make 24 low quality desks. So there's a reason I made like this. Take off the corners. There, I just took off the corners of the end to make joints look nicer without having to do a lot more work. And to do things in a timely manner, not necessarily the best way to do them. This is in total number 11 assembled today. We'll have 16 total assembled today. And I'm just going to start staining and see how many I can get stained. I'm sure amount of time. Use them. Let's see. don't think I assembled any of them wrong yet either, so good. I would have been thinking ahead. I would have cut a lot of these. Oh, nice one. Thanks, Danger, for farting in my stream. How are you doing, man? Aren't you tired? Shouldn't you be in bed? Thanks. Oh, yeah, the farts are life. We couldn't live without them. What are you up to, dude? How was your stream this morning? I know I was pretty hungover. Twitch has been acting really weird lately. I don't know if they got hacked or something. It is part of the devil organization of Amazon. Oh, like logging you out? Shit. Don't you know people are trying to watch? Don't you know people are trying to watch some idiot make low quality school desks in their garage? All right, 4 left. Oh, we got. Try cutting this off. I cut off early, so it might save us half a movement later on. Yeah, Danger, you said you were gonna stream a DIY stream earlier. Did you do that? Well, how did that go? And what did you do? Did you mow the lawn? Build a something or other? Those fireworks keep you up all night? I would be pissed. Those things went all night long. I think that's half the reason why they're illegal in the US. People get annoyed at the noise. Ooh, birdhouses, hell yeah. Did you post the results in your Discord? Birdhouses. Sweet, I'll take a look at those later. Unless you got a link I can click on, I can share it with anyone else. drift out. I gotta clean it up. Whew. Yeah, I'm about ready for a nap myself. Once I'm done assembling, I'll take a break to go get some tea. Yeah, I'll sleep well. Yeah. Although I slept in, so I should be okay on sleep. I slept for about 9 hours. You're extra tired then. You're up bright and early. Yeah. Bright and early to share your stream. What a guy. I don't know if anyone's watching, but I'm gonna shout you out again.
Leave a like.
Just because I like my alerts. And I guess I like you too. Yeah. You're welcome. You are welcome. You're more than welcome. Is it that late? It's only 3 p.m. Not too bad. Lots of time, yeah. Gotta figure out what I'm making for dinner. Alright, oh. 3 left. 3 left, and then we have tea. Oh God. We won't be mowing grass, but people on the video will be. I was gonna do a snow blowing one too soon, but the snow we got wasn't a very good representation. March time? That's when your grass comes around again? Yeah, I'm gonna be craving warmth. We'll break this. No, I think I'm out of lead. Two. Nope, no fancy. Alright, I think I got one more. Yeah, I'm excited for I get to mow the lawn. I got a lot of landscaping plans. I wonder if I can find a good way to stream that landscaping. I was going to build some planter boxes this year, so that might be a lot of fun. Planter boxes and garden. Girl might like that. It's really fun in this garage in the summertime when you can just let the door be open and the breeze comes in. That's a good time. You can see the neighbors walk by and they're looking at you, trying to see what you're doing. Spring's great. And then you get to watch all the snow die. Watch the snow die in hell. That's always fun. Do all the engine maintenance. My lawnmower definitely needs a little TLC. I'm not sure if it's worth saving. It's a lot of work. It's possible it's got a ring cracked or something on the cylinder. Yep, it's a gas mower. It's blows a little bit of smoke on the first pull, so I think it's either engine's too rich on the start, or it's maybe got a little bit of an oil leak through the cylinder. I think it's got a leak through the cylinder ring or something. So I'm not sure. I don't know. I haven't tested the compression or anything. Seems to run okay. Yeah, I change the oil every, at least once every season. It depends on the season. So you're supposed to do it every so many hours, I think. I don't remember how many hours it is. I'm pretty sure last year I did it twice because I mowed a lot more. I think I did it twice. I did it at the beginning of the season because I didn't do it at the beginning of last season. And then once near the end of the season. So I still used it a bunch after the second time. Sharpened the blade twice. Put a new spark plug in it this year. But there's like a cable clamp holding the, I don't know what you call the thing, bar that keeps it running. There's a cable clamp that connects it's a Toro self-pace, so there's a bar that, it's all janky. The cables are all janky. But it still runs. We're not getting rid of it until it stops. Keep maintaining it. What's nice. Clean it off as much as we can. Yeah, it's pretty. Well, I bought it used, and apparently it was somebody's grandpa's mower. He obviously didn't care about it too much because the thing was all kind of beat up. But the price was right. And it's lasted 3 years now, just fine. I think as long as you keep putting good gas in it, change the oil, it lasts a good long time. You're right, you can get a mower for like a brand new one for $50 in a lot of places. Mine's a Toro though, so it's not exactly cheap to get a new Toro. I'm pretty addicted to the personal pace deal. Yeah. So yeah, Probably. You used one? Oh wow. Yeah, I suppose everything's a lot more expensive over in the UK. All the shipping costs and sucks when you get screwed like that. Can't imagine living on an island like, I don't know, New Zealand. Shit's gotta be so expensive there. Alright, this one looks fine. Fuck yeah. Alright. Hey Barn, how are ya? Oh shit. Alright, let's set this one down. Give me a view of what I got left. New Zealand, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to make it. Alright. I'm a little bit hungover today too. Celebrated a little too hard. Danger stayed up pretty damn late too. Danger was streaming the New Year. Like a crazy person.
Be my likes.
Here you go, dude. Yeah, crazy expensive over there though. But I mean, like, I don't know, just living in California is crazy expensive too. And Hawaii, there's a lot of places that you just kind of have to get used to having everything be expensive. They make do. They do with what they're given. Hey Barn, I'll show you in a little bit, but I did like an overhaul with the OBS stuff. So I changed my colors, changed my fonts. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I suppose Hawaii is probably on a shipping route. Yeah, dude, check this out. Like I got some new scene transitions that just kind of take all your sources and make them cool. Got like these transitions that allow you to slide your sources anywhere you want. It's pretty fun. Really? Oh shit. Sorry, dude. Yeah, I got it working, so pretty happy about that. I mean, it took like well over a week for me to figure out how to make it work. But yeah, and then I did some work with some photo editing to get some new stuff in there. This was simpler than I thought, although it took some trials to try and figure out how to actually use it. But trying to the installation portion was easy. It had a self-installer. Then I had to watch more than one video to try and get it to work properly, just because I didn't know how to use it. But now I just gotta apply it to some more sources. Like the current one, I can make it slide back and forth and resize. I think you can make it resize too. Pretty happy with it so far. And then I did a bunch of channel point rewards things, but they're not working today. Keep myself moving. Yeah. Well, I mean, chaos mode is the general state of things, I think, right now. I mean, I only have time to figure these things out after work. I'm sitting on the couch. So, there's that. And I want to figure out a way to put the OBS, basically I want to be able to export it to a cloud file that the other OBS will pull off of, so I can make it so I don't have to change everything all the time. Bummer, dude. So you have to work Fridays. Shit. Sucks. Sorry, man. It's good that you're working, so that's something, I guess. I know Danger is not really working right now. I'm sure you would love to be. Hell, I want all my Fridays. Alright, gotta take out the corners. I think the next thing I'll invest in for this stream is either a microphone or some better camera mounts, so I'm not struggling to move these things around all the time. Like this camera's good. Cameras that are not on a mouse are fine, but these stupid arms are like just so janky. Need something a little bit better. Thinking about a lav mic? Yeah. Lav mic would be nice. Would like to. I don't know, it's hard because I wish I could just try something. I guess some people have return policies, but I don't want to have to deal with shipping all the time. It'd be nice to just try something out. But I've been trying to watch other streamers and see what they're using. Thought I had it. The streamer I liked had the mic I liked. I ended up returning. Hell yeah, dude. That's like one of your things, man. Sexy, sexy voice. Damn it to hell. Okay. Alright guys, this is number 15. So we have one left. After this one, take a break. And I'm gonna start staining. Yeah, I did. Only because of the mistake I made. No, that's not it. What happened was I was doing the 8 and I cut the plywood for the desktops straight down the middle, but the top is supposed to be not that mistake. No, I made the tops are supposed to be larger than the bottoms of these things, and I made them the same size. And then I had already finished the tops and assembled the bottoms of the top portions. So basically I had 2 different size parts. So the only logical, efficient way was to make 8 more, and then to make the top portions of this larger and the bottom smaller, so that I have 8 that fit perfectly. If that makes sense. So then I had 8. I wasn't wasting materials that way. Otherwise, I was going to be buying basically the same amount of material and not doing it efficiently. Yeah. And by now I have them so, like, I have the process so nailed down. I went a lot faster this time. Like, I probably only spent, on this batch of 16, I probably only spent, I want to say 4 days. Probably 5 days total on it, I think. All the processes are nailed down. I don't know, I guess you can see how many days it was in the VODs, but maybe it was more than that. I'm pretty sure it was only like 5 days on the second batch. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be doing this unless there was a pandemic, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Days go by a little slower for me. I'm stuck at my job. And really enjoying it. Not that I hate it, but I guess I do a little bit. But who the heck doesn't hate their job? Yeah, dude. Sunlight. After ones. As soon as it gets nice out, man, it's gonna be great. Come out of our dens. Out of the cave. Oh yeah. last piece is warped AF. That's great. All right, man. This was like my only goal, was to get them assembled. So anything I do after this is above and beyond as far as I'm concerned. Oh shit! God damn it! Fuck. I had to screw up the last one. I had to. Just for freaking giggles. Really good. Like low voltage circuits. I've taken classes on low voltage and audio electronics in high school. So not like a shit ton, but I can solder wires. Glue off this. Just cam. And then, does anyone see what I did here? Good thing the glue isn't dry. Sounds interesting. Shit. Why do you have to paint? A sword scat? Why do you have to paint it onto it? I don't understand that part. Like, if you want to make your sword scabbard light up, there's probably other ways to wire it. But tell me your thoughts. Because printing a huge PCB fit onto a custom shape. Not sure what you're trying to do there. Might want to try to explain it a little differently for me. Not the smartest guy in the world here. Ooh, good one. Very lovely. Lovely, lovely. Good job. Good job. How you doing, man? Is your Twitch working properly now? Definitely need to get some sort of a sandwich. Buggy. Weird. Twitch is weird. Being weird, Twitch. I don't understand why you need to have a circuit board. Twitch said that? No. Jeez. Do you like talk to me? I'm sure there's a way to do that without to be honest, if you just do like LEDs, you could just use, you wouldn't need to paint anything, and you wouldn't need a circuit board for them either. If you could just put on wires that, you could just put wires onto like a piece of cardboard or something. Or like LEDs that already come on like a piece of tape, like a thin piece of tape. So you can get a material that's thin like that. And then just tape on the wires or glue on the wires. Anything that's ferrous that you're going to paint on is A, probably going to be expensive, B, not be durable enough for anything. So that's my opinion, man. I'm Not here to yuck your yum. All right, I have to make another one of these. Thought we were gonna be done. Sure that all right, I gotta go back to the router table and get a handful of things. I can turn this at the router table. Kinda, might work. Let's see what I'm doing there. Okay. Yeah, dude. I still think even if you coat it in resin, you're still gonna want to do it wire. But be happy to take a look at what you got going on. Middle of this crap. Alright. Oh. Corners off. Yeah, dude, trail mix. It's like pretty much the only thing you need in the shop. These long, hard days. Trail mix is all you need. Trail mix has the woodworkers' main food groups: peanuts, raisins, chocolate, cashews. Oh yeah, for sure. That's a picnic. Yeah, it's 60. I think it's 66 in here. Yep. My t-shirt. So this is the last of the desks. We'll set it away, put it away, put it back, put it in the spot, let all this dry. Everything's assembled. Gotta love the t-shirt. Well, there you can kind of see them. There's 16 are fully assembled, and shit. So I was gonna start staining them, but I gotta take a break and Probably, I don't know how long I've been streaming today. Woke up too late, got a headache from being hungover. That's it. 5 hours? Not bad. I got them all assembled in 5 hours. Not too bad. Gotta get them stained. Yeah, it's a mystery. I split a bottle of Cremant, and then we had a half a bottle of Pinot after that. So yeah, little small headache. When I say I split a bottle, I mean my girlfriend had a glass each. Thanks. Yeah, it's part of the Minnesota Tool Library. Oh. And let's see if I can put up a picture. Oh, I think I have all of my stupid stuff. Not that. We can do that up. Yeah, not that. So yeah, there's a drawing of in the corner there of the desk. We drew it out in SketchUp first before we started building. We knew exactly what we wanted to build. And this is all for the Minnesota Tool Library. So quite happy. I learned a lot of new things. I learned how to make my stuff go to different corners. Super proud of that. I had a good day. Thank you. Danger, hey man, thanks for coming and hanging out with me. I hope you sleep well. And maybe we'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. Have a good night. Good night. Good night. Anyway, I'm not sure. I'm either gonna take. It's been 5 hours. I think I'm just gonna stop streaming for today. Go raid somebody else. Probably Gangles. Anyone ever seen Gangles? Gangles. He's turning some wood. All right, thank you everybody for watching. I think I'm gonna be back again tomorrow. We'll do the finish, and today we're just going to call it. Getting tired. Want to listen to some non-DCNA music. Whatever. I hope everybody has an excellent day. Thanks for watching. If you want to chat any more about this, or you just want to chat, you can check out my Discord. I'll be happy to chat anything. You too, man. Happy New Year. Happy New Year.